Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last, he'll pop the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what up? That was a nice little beat. Boom, boom, tiki, tiki. I'm not muted. Get out of here. Deidre Bag, thank you very much for the sub. Mwah. How is the weather? They said it was going to be the storm of the century. What's going on with the camera? Yeah, I don't know. What is going on with the camera? Why is it being like this? Does it just want more light? Is that the idea? It always feels like when you adjust the lighting and add more light to your front, then the camera like improves itself. But without it, it just struggles. Yeah, they said it was going to be the storm of the century, and then it wasn't that bad. You know, I think it did wake up the babies a little bit, but
Moo.
moo. It does a moo for the sub. The llama song is at the $10 plus. 10 to $49.99, and then 50 plus is a different song. This is the rap, something like that. Baseball sized hail, 100 mile an hour winds. That's what I'm saying. They were like baseball sized hail, 100 mile an hour winds, at least 80, gusting over 100. Gonna be tornadoes all over the place. We like prepped everything, got the cars in the garage, prepped the under the stairs. And it was like, just like, you know, a couple lightning flashes here and there. That was it. At least the house insurance didn't go up. That is true. Because, yes, last time we had a storm that came through with hail, every single house in this neighborhood, except our house, because our house, we had multiple people come and look at it, and they were like, there's nothing to replace here. It's fine. So every other house got a new roof, except ours. And then all the, you know, so the insurance went up everywhere. If I keep the watch moving, it's still touch, right? I think so. The muted would be the only part I would consider maybe not. But maybe. You can keep it on the lowest volume. Let me see. What's gonna be the best screen for this? Oh boy, where is my screens anyways? Let's see if this captures well. Probably should have tried to capture this prior. Let's become the boat king. I've been secretly jamming on this game a little bit. Super fun. Every weapon has unique ability.
Wake up, boys. It's showtime.
This layout actually works out okay.
You plan on getting hit.
Alright, let's see. Egon, Elcar. They all want to go low? Alright, I'll go high.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Oh my god! Got waiters.
All right. Slow him down.
That hit? No way. I refuse to believe it. They got first blood already, too? Bro, what are we doing here?
Slow him down.
Gamber, don't you dare die on me, buddy. Oh my god, we're getting smashed already right out the gate.
Giddy up.
Bro, these guys are being aggressive, and it's paying off.
Slow him down.
No! That was unfortunate.
We got paid, but they'll be
That
getting
was
the
not
big
great.
guns. Keep an eye on the lanes. Harvesters are on the map.
Teammates got pushed in too much. Oof.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed. Slow him down.
Oh, that was a really bad miss by me. It's very obvious. They still got a dude down below us.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief. We can augment my artifact, Chief. Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Screw it, let's repair.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Slow him down.
There we go. Got a little bit in there. Try and get some chip damage on the tower at least.
Where are my horses?
It's all good.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Not having great shots right now. 182 ping, I don't love.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
We're losing top and bottom. It's not good.
Giddy up. All right.
We really need a swing right here.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
Yeah, I got it. Here we go. How much repairs these guys got?
Giddy up. All right.
We have 3v2 up here, and we're just getting owned. Oh, I guess it's 3v2.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under
Just
attack.
getting wrecked, man. Get some chip damage in on these guys at least. Oh, that was a very, very bad shot. Get
Where
out of
are my
here.
horses?
Go back home.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Yeah, they're pummeling us up here. This is a bad game for us. I need to be landing more shots, but goodness gracious, my team is not
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
getting anything going right now.
Where are my horses? Hey, bud. Our north tower's under attack.
There we go.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Slow him down.
Alright, where's our third dude? I feel like we just have dudes like sitting in base.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Okay.
Giddy up. All right.
Let's go again, put some damage on them.
Slow him down. I'll get this one.
What am I doing?
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. Chief,
Okay.
our south tower.
No,
just
we
got
lost
got.
tower too. Oh boy. Alright, at least we are getting a little damage up top here. Let's see if we can really try and push on this next wave. Okay, go, 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 go.
Where are my horses? Oko secured, but they beat us to it.
I'm so
We
bad.
got a siege incoming.
I am so very bad. Alright,
Hey, Chief,
take
our
tower,
south
take
tower's
tower,
getting
come on.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
This'll be worth if we can at least take tower up top. It's fine enough.
Slow him down. Giddy up. All right.
His healer boat is pretty nice, actually. Okay. Time for us to pick it up. We really need some money, though.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Slow him down.
Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Bottom is getting pushed hard. But we can push on this wave
Where
and
are
take
my Chief?
tower.
Our south tower's getting pushed.
Alright, there we go. There we go, baby. Oh, I need to get this kill. No! Got it.
Not my first rodeo, Chief. Where are my horses?
Got it. Here we go. Here we go. Get some chip damage in. Need to upgrade my stuff.
Oko secured, but they beat us to it. We got a siege incoming.
Ooh,
Cash in on the
careful,
harvester.
careful. Oh, go, get out of here.
A full send. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
We actually had a nice team combo kind of going there for a second.
Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. We can augment my core.
We actually had something going. Okay. Speed everybody up.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Let's take out Siege. Alright, we're okay. Oh man, bottom is struggling. I mean, they're holding. They're holding.
Hello? Could use some assistance. Slow him down.
Ow.
I'll get this one.
Tried to go for that snipe. Come on, take the circle. There you go.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Don't.
Harvesters are on the map.
Oh,
Chief.
go heal, go heal, go heal. Oh, I was taking a blind shot and then he just happened to appear. It's unfortunate. When did Diablo get boats? I figured out how to display the date for the stream.
They're nailing our south tower.
Don't know if it'll display the date of the stream or the date of... like the other thing. If that makes any sense.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Missing in action.
No, no, no. Oh, this is bad. I might be dead. Help me. Heal me. Okay. Let's go back. Lockjaw could be fun to do some lockjaw strategies. But I think we just continue to go damage.
It's just...
I guess I'll go back top. We got 3 bot already.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
It is sad because
Chief,
it's
our
a really
north
fun
tower's
game.
getting killed.
But it just is, you know.
A full set.
Really?
Where are my horses?
It's a new game. Oh god, don't. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
Yeah, we need a third up here. They're ahead of us.
Giddy up. All right.
It's
Ah,
a
crap.
boba.
They got our harvester.
Boda. Boats of the ancient.
Slow him down.
Yeah, we're gonna get our tower.
Giddy up. All right.
Jesus. Their damage is so high.
A full send. Slow him down.
It is the battleships from Warcraft 3.
Hey, bud. Our north tower's under attack.
Yeah, that's gone.
Chief, our north tower just got.
It's very unfortunate.
Slow him down.
Very unfortunate.
We can augment my artifact, Chief. Ho, 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 ho. This is gonna be fun. Slow him down. Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Oh my god, Gamber. You're killing me, dude.
Slow him down. A full send.
Really?
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. Chief, our south tower just got. Missing in action. Slow him down. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Little ship in front of it. No. Did not mean to do that. There's tons of great custom maps in PD2, yeah. Oh my god, they're taking our shipyard down bottom? Are you kidding me? What is happening down bottom? Wow. Did we just have somebody like leave? I don't even know. This is so bad.
A full send.
We're just gonna give them our shipyard for free, I guess? Okay,
God
cool.
damn.
That's great. Yeah, we've
Bastards
lost.
just got our south shipment.
We were like holding top kind of, but it wasn't great. But Jesus, they just let bottom completely get
A full
taken
send.
away. Oh my god. And now top's gonna get pushed. Yeah.
Alright.
This is rough, you guys. No, you can't win them all. Sometimes your team is...
Chief, our north
Oh,
tower's
I'm so
getting
dead.
killed.
Not it. Okay, I need to kill this siege.
Slow him down.
Any chance I can move chat so you can see map? Might be
Chief, our north tower's getting
bad. You
killed.
guys can cheat, see all my map.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
God, they just have everything right now.
Giddy up. Alright.
Hey, we got a guy. Let's go. I mean, we're still super screwed from bottom, but like, hey, we'll take anything right now. Literally whatever we can get.
Slow him down.
Oh my god, I can't hit to save my life right now, though. What are these shots?
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
It's not great.
Slow him down.
Do we have healing? No, we don't
It's
have
doing
healing.
the glowy thingy. We can augment my core. Ho, 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 ho. This is gonna be fun. Slow him down. Where are my horses?
I do like that I got healed there.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester. A full send.
Alright, let's push
Hey,
this
Chief, our
next
south tower's getting
wave.
pushed.
Oh
Slow
god,
him
lock
down, Chief. Our south tower just got. A full send.
Come on.
Slow him down. Harvesters are on the map,
Just gonna
Chief.
go back.
We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes.
Oh,
Our
Jesus.
salt core is under attack. I'm not trying to lose this
They're
job.
attacking our base, you guys.
Slow
Have we
down.
just quit on the game? I don't... What has happened?
Is this similar to the Warcraft Battleships
GG.
custom game? Also, good day,
Yes.
Full
Llama.
send.
It is. Literally, bottom has just like completely lost this game for us. What the heck? What a terrible team. Just end it. Oh my god. Thanks, Pumpy. Please just don't give me that same team. Like, mix it up. Swap some of those guys over. It's always the other guys that lose it. Hey, I was 1-1-2. They were 0-4, 0-3, 1-5. And it's not always KDA, but they lost that bottom dock in record time. I didn't play great, but it wasn't going to matter. They got pushed so hard on bottom. Alright, which ones were on our team again? Seems
Let's
like
get that bread, Chief.
that's shifted a little bit.
Fancy tape you bought there.
Alright, we got better ping this game too. Yeah, you're fine.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
We don't need 4 top. Hello. We'll go 3 top, 2 bot.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed.
Reggie!
Llama, big fat mama, llama,
10
llama,
gifted.
llama, llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Ugh. Forgot we don't have double speed. Thank you so much. Okay.
Slow him down.
Ow.
I'll get this one.
What? How did that not hit either of them? Okay, now the game's just messing with me.
Slow him down.
Now the game is just messing with me.
Where are my horses?
Give me the tiniest hitbox as possible. Maybe one of these days we'll get a first blood.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
Ouch.
Slow him down. We can
Happy
augment my
llama, sad
artifact.
llama, mentally disturbed.
Murray
Big fat mama, llama,
with
llama, llama,
18.
llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Wait till you see what this baby.
It's me, bitch.
Wow.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
That was close.
I'll get this one.
GG. Oh my god. Push them. Use your speed boost.
Slow him down.
Alright, we got a weak guy ready for a kill.
We cashed it. Where are my horses?
Ouch. Dude, how's this guy?
I'll get this one.
Oh. Nice round 350. GG, Maregi. Thank you so much. Get a little chip damage if we can.
Where are my horses?
Ouch. Oh, I went between both of them. I can't even. Got nothing to say. That's insane.
Slow him down.
When's PD2 starting? After some boats. See how much boat we want to boat.
I'll get this one. We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Oof.
Slow him down. Giddy up. All right.
Oof. Okay, we got 3 down
Slow him
bot.
down. Hey, Chief, our south tower's
don't
getting
love it.
pushed. I prefer to avoid him.
Oh, they got a horizon up there. Early horizon is pretty solid.
That's a fat haul. We'll get a siege minion for that one.
Jesus.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
It's not great.
A full send.
Not great.
We can augment my artifact, Chief. Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Yeah, this tower's gone.
Hey, Chief, they got our south tower.
All I want to do is push towers, but we just
The
have no
guilty will
chance on it.
suffer.
Jeez, I can't hit anything.
Where are my horses?
Okay.
Slow them down.
Wow. Oh, this is a hard one.
Deeply gratifying.
This is a hard game. Again, hopefully
Hey,
top
Chief, our
is
south
winning,
tower's getting pushed.
which looks like they're doing okay. We're just holding, man. Like, that's all we can do right now is just trying to hold. Nice. Let's try and send them back. There we go.
Big league.
Wonder if they do have a guy down below.
Attack
That's
this
a
enemy.
nice rotation.
Where are my horses?
5v1 that guy. Yeah, honestly, I don't know where his whole team is. Not a clue. There we go. Hit that tower. Okay. They've brought 4 down, so we got some nice chip damage though.
Giddy up. All right. I'll get this one.
No.
almost isn't good enough.
Slow him down. Where are my horses?
Get out of it. Get out of it.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Ah. Bro, did my whole team just die right there? Shoot.
Giddy up. Alright. Oko secured, but they beat us to it. We got a siege incoming.
I start a Fury Druid today. No.
I'll get this one. Where are my horses? Slow them down.
I'm gonna do some more Bladeson. We could consider like messing around with something else, you know.
Giddy up. Alright. I'll get this one. Slow him down.
Horizon's such a
We
good
can
ship
augment
early.
my artifact,
Honestly,
Chief.
we should get a Horizon of our own.
This is gonna be fun. Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
Oh, he's so dead. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Are you kidding me? That's so ridiculous.
Chief, our north tower's getting
So unlucky.
something about big guns. I just get so emotional.
Oh, that was very unlucky. You guys hold bot.
I could use a drink.
Crap. Top tower gone.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed. We cashed in on the harvester, Chief. Missing in action. Slow him down. I'll get this one.
Oh my god.
Our harvester's getting poor.
Bro, why are you going so deep? Our lurker and Sampan are struggling.
Giddy up. All right.
Ah.
Slow him down.
And their horizon is very solid.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Their horizon is brutal.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I had to learn horizon because it's so good.
every time someone picked that one. Giddy up. Alright. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
Be careful, there's 2 up top.
Slow them down.
Like, kind of we're doing okay in this one, and then really falling off here.
A full send.
Bro, back up, back up. Your healing isn't that good. What'll I do in season 11 hits? I don't know if I'll do season 11 stuff or not. Man, we're just getting pushed
Chief, our
on
south
both
tower's
fronts.
getting pushed. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Like, they're literally pushing bot there, and they're pushing top here. Really makes it difficult.
A full send.
Whoa! I thought he still had that on cooldown. I'm trying to make something happen. Because we're just in so much trouble right now. This is not sponsored. Just a fun game. Okay. Let's...
We can augment my artifact, Chief.
Lockjaw is too much. Never mind. Never mind.
We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes.
Let's go bot. No, the piranha.
A full send. We can augment my artifact, Chief.
Yeah, we're just getting pummeled too much
Just
right
wait
now.
till you see what this baby can do.
Bro, all these mines.
A full send.
Super annoying.
Slow him down.
Get ready for Horizon. They're just too far ahead. There's no chance on it. Ha 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 ha. Might as well play Horizon and give it a try, I guess.
Jump there. Gonna have a great time. Good choice. Guns don't kill people. Cliffs do. Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. We can augment
Let's
my core.
see. Slow nearby enemies during the build-up. And damage reduction before teleporting. Pretty nice.
Harvester's getting
Spawn 3
bored.
collapses. Decrease delay.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do. We can augment my
slow.
artifact, Chief.
And
Ho, 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 ho.
do that.
This is gonna
Alright,
be
so let's
fun.
see. Marks your current location after it teleports all ships in range to the marked location. After 1 second, pulls enemies towards the center of target area. Okay.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Teleports you. Oh, I only get 1 teleport though. Oh, because I didn't gain any additional charge. Okay. Problem is, this is a teamwork ship. So.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
We need a team. I do
Chief,
feel like I'm just gonna get
our
smashed
moneymaker's
really
getting
quickly. Lurkers, always fun. This one here.
let's juice this baby up. We cashed in on the Harvester, Chief. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. Hey, Chief, they got our south tower.
There we go.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
They are pushing our bottom.
Hello? Could use some assistance.
Yeah.
Our southern shipyard is getting hit hard.
Crap. It's fine. We got tower here. It's good.
I never get used to that. God damn it. Bastards just got ourselves.
It's unfortunate. And they got our shipyard. Oh,
Careful now. They're missing.
that's rough.
Tuned up. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. If I had a turn for every time someone picked that one. Why some handy-dandy repair wood?
Is it still possible to reach the 6? They lowered a lot of that, Cartman, so I don't know if that's still possible.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
I'd love to, like, drag these guys back in, but we're just gonna get demolished if we do.
Chief, our north tower just got.
Gosh dang.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
It's a rough
Oko
one.
secured, but they beat us to it. We got a siege incoming. Grab 'em.
Oh, he's gonna reverse us. Wow. We just don't have any damage.
We can augment my artifact, Chief. They're nailing our south tower. This is gonna be fun.
We just do not have any damage. Tough one, man. They just had a good Horizon player early. I should have probably got on Horizon early on. Also, their
nailing our south
Piranha player has been pretty solid. Jesus.
Hey, big guy. Our north shipyard is under attack. We can augment my artifact, Chief. Slow him down. A full send. Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
He's just laying mines everywhere.
Slow him down. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
And I can't hit a shot.
Giddy up. All right.
I'm dead. No chance. Yeah, they're just not quite doing it, Dragoon.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief.
You found Burr and Zod? Good lord. We're so far behind on everything. Another tough one, man.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Another hard game.
Breathe in. Breathe out. I'll get this one.
And their teamwork is just so good.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Oh, that's actually really smart and interesting.
I'll get this one. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
They have a really nice combo with the Horizon and then the like Piranha here. It's just doing a lot.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered. We got paid, but they'll be getting
Jesus.
big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes.
Nasty. Get away from me. Dead.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
GG.
I'll put that to
Oh, MOBA, yeah. GG.
almost isn't good enough.
Hey, Chief,
It's
they got our north tower.
hard game again.
Our salt core is at half health.
I think if Horizon is in your pool early, you have to grab Horizon. I feel like that is a requirement. If you can get Horizon early, you just have to get it. It's like too powerful of a ship to not, you know. Boom, boom, boom. Just dropped your second wisp. Let's go. Slam wisp 615 perfect. Oh my god. It is not, Jay. We're just having some fun. Veal, thank you. Why not go sailing for a little bit? That's the real question. Or comfortable to LOL or Dota? I prefer Dota over League, and I would say I feel more Dota-ish when I play it. That's more the feeling I get.
Moo.
Dang, girl!
Well
For
over
52
halfway to
months.
100.
And Veok, both of you, mwah, thank you for the Prime subs. Big kisses to you. Over halfway to 100. Crazy.
Moo.
We gotta win a game here. Thank you, Exist 9511 with the Prime. Banks exist. Alright. Let's take a look at what boats are boating. And then see what we gotta do. Darn. Who said no? Who said no? Wait, would you rather we go here for the matchmaking? No. Oh, I just realized green screen thing is on, that's why. This is, you know, the one downside. Matchmaking. We've got enough people, it just needs to agree that it's good enough. Oh, come on. Press OK. Push accept. Push accept. You. Push it. Push the button. Oh my god. How do people join queues and then just like leave? They did it. Bathroom? We'll go to the bathroom before the queue. Trying to be all optimized with it. Okay, let's look at ships. What font is this? I don't even know if it's a font. I feel like it's somebody who just kind of painted it up. Because see, the O's are different. And the C's are different. So I think someone just went in paint and just did a little quickie on it. It's my style. Llama RPG. Oh my God, are we gonna get kicked out again because one person is playing on their smart fridge? Alright, so let's see. Lurker, Oasis, Nautilus. Okay, so there's early Lurker. Which could be fun.
Useful if you plan on getting
late Lockjaw, late Horizon.
It's a beautiful thing.
This is not for the phone. Smart fridge, the future of gaming. It is.
Where are my horses?
You ain't wrong.
Slow them down.
Oh, snap. I went one step too far. No. Not my smartest go.
Our harvester's getting porked. Careful now. They're missing.
Dang it.
Where are my horses?
Moo.
Stay up
Llama
in
love.
there.
Harvesters are on the
Thank
map.
you, Lily.
A full send.
We're getting little bits here.
Slow them down.
Little
Augment
bits.
my artifact, Chief. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, he's already used his repair as well. So that's good news. Nice. Just pushy, pushy, pushy.
Where are my horses?
Nice. Ooh, careful, Sork. Careful. Oof. I like the idea.
Where are my horses?
Yeah, we got big boy boat coming in.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Dang.
A full send.
Go, go, go.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. Hey, could anyone lend a hand? Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
It's all good.
Hello? Could use some assistance. I'll get this one.
Dang. We good?
Slow him down. A full send.
We trying. Keep the siege in back.
Slow him down.
Oh, I wish I had it.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Get some chip. Yes, there we go. Nice.
They felt that one.
My team didn't give up first blood in 5 seconds for once.
I'll get this one. Slow him down.
18 seconds. Typhoon, perfect.
We can augment my artifact, Chief. This is gonna be fun.
Yep, this is battleships from Warcraft 3. Ah, now they've got a healer boat up here. This is gonna be rough.
Slow him down.
Maybe I'll go Piranha.
We'll get a siege minion for that one. Harvesters are on the map. I'll get this one.
Darn. Good look, good look.
Slow him down.
How was the weather last night? Not nearly as bad as they made it out to be, I'll tell you that much. They claimed it was going to be really rough.
Hello? Could use some assistance.
It was pretty chill, actually. Okay. Let's go into Lurker.
Good choice, Chief. If I had a turn for every time someone
Lurker,
picked that one.
Shore Basher,
Busting
and
them against the rocks.
Scorpion. And...
Something about big guns, I just get so emotional.
Alright. I think I'm Shrouded, passively gain that.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Underwater. Get back here.
Jeez.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
Took a lot of damage there.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed. You're getting paid by the hour, aren't you, Chief? They're not getting away.
No! Bro, they have some serious pushing power up here.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
Nice. I'm not sure I have enough life to pull someone in. I'm just like losing health. Maybe it's the flowers.
Hello? Could use some assistance. Get back.
Oh. Lowers enemies max health by 30%. That's
Thank
pretty
you
nice.
for collecting all that Oko for us. Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Pierces. Oh, I can pierce.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
Let's just go with
This
lower
is gonna
cooldown.
be fun.
Dang.
Harvesters are on.
Ah.
Die.
Brutal. Yeah, weather last night was really not that bad.
They're nailing
Expected
our
it
south
to
tower.
be worse.
Get back
Are you kidding me? Bro, these hooks are literally hitting right on them.
Hey, could anyone lend a hand?
That's wild.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. Let it loose. Underwater. Get back here.
Okay.
They're nailing our south tower.
Now I kind of get it. With the piercing, it's actually way better.
Get back here. Chief, our north tower's getting killed. Get back.
Come on. Everybody has a repair, huh? That's just where we're at right now. Bro, you need to... God. Don't just hang around to die there. Oof.
Dive.
Alright. Yeah, we'll continue with Bladeston today. Stingray.
Good choice, Chief.
Let's try some Stingray.
Ram them.
What is this? Ram an enemy. Okay.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
This one is launches you in a direction. Gain shield.
Come on. We gotta stay on them. Hurry up. Step on it.
What is this? Well, at least one. I do not understand the Stingray. It's not the one I thought it was.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief. Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Strap in, Chief.
Alright. Gain shield while near at least one enemy player. Okay, so I dive in. Is the idea. Then I ram them, and then I press that. So Q, W, E, I guess. Hello. How are you?
Oh, we taking a little siesta? Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. Strap in, Chief. Shield up.
Whoa. Alright, that did not work very well. I do not like it. Back to Sampan.
old Lyle. Pick a card. Any card. This is gonna... They're nailing our south tower. Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
No.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
I really thought it would work better than it did, but kinda was not very good. Dang, they already got a lockjaw rolling.
I'll get this one. Slow him down.
Yeah, that's all done.
Chief, our north tower just got.
When's lockjaw at? Dude, he's at the bottom. Okay.
Giddy up. Alright. Slow him down. Harvesters are on the map.
I've got my wrong weapons on though. Oops.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting
Person
pushed.
actually had a really nice
Where are my
lock
horses?
there.
Hello? Could use some assistance. You expect me to...
Mm-hmm.
I'll get this one. Slow him down. Where are my horses? I'll get this one.
Oof, do we have any healers? No? Okay, back to base. Change our weapon. Maybe I go repair inhibitor.
It's a beautiful thing. Harvesters are on. I prefer to avoid getting hit.
Try and go a little faster. PD2 is after we win. Just need to win one
We
game.
got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes. Slow him down. I'll get this one. Ho, ho, ho. The pirates like for me.
You have to be careful with the lockjaw and stuff.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed.
Yo, ACL!
Big fat mama llama, 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 llama.
What's going
Who
on?
is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
It's me, bitch.
A full send. Hey, Chief. They got our south tower.
Crap. They're pushing in slightly more.
Slow them down. They're nailing our south tower.
This dang healer boat, man. We need someone else who can do something against it. I just do not have the damage, and he's got this everlasting flower damage. Boda! Thank you so much, ACLs.
Slow them down. A full
He wins this push battle.
Ho, ho, ho. The pirates like for me. Slow them down.
That is not at all where I clicked that to be.
Chief, our north tower's getting killed. Missing in action.
Seriously, I cannot do anything against this boat. It's way too strong.
Slow them down.
Somebody come up here.
use your intuition.
It doesn't even matter. We just have to defend.
Chief,
We
our
can't
North
even
Tower's
kill.
getting killed. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. We can slow him down.
He's so fast too.
Where are my horses? A full send.
Jeez. He's so fast.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Why, thank you for collecting all that Oko for us.
All right. The flower damage is insane.
Something about they're nailing our south tower. Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Chief, our south tower just got. I'll get this.
What? Okay, not gonna lie, I did not even see my life go down on that. Jeez. I get it. Okay, let me reset
Augment
augments.
my artifact, Chief. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Just wait till you see what this baby can do. This is gonna be fun. They're nailing our south tower. They're after our south shipyard.
Jeez, man.
God damn it. Bastards just got our south shipyard.
Oh, it's been some tough games. Oh, it's live, laugh, samping.
Slow them down.
Yeah, they got some strong players.
They're nailing our south tower. Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Careful now.
We gotta go defend top.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. Hey, Chief, they got our north tower.
Jeez.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
We're just in a troublesome spot, man.
A full send.
This dang flower boat, man, is impossible.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Yeah, we can't kill that.
Slow him down.
Okay, we can for our lives. We didn't even get the harvester. We just all died. Yeah, this one's over as well. Wow. Alright. Not our day for boating, I guess. Not our day for boating,
They beat
huh?
us to it. We got a siege incoming.
Max acceleration healer boat. Is amazing.
They will know death.
It's so good for pushing.
Just a bad dream I never wake up from. Hate to break it to you, but they just got our north shipyards. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. They're nailing our south tower.
We actually, like, kind of held on.
Chief, our south tower just got.
But oh, you got a DC, so you got to try hard. Yeah.
Ah, crap.
DC is actually,
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
I don't feel like are that. Okay, that was really bad. Bad in the game. Like, I've won more than I've lost when I have a DC on my team.
Our salt core is under attack. I'm not trying to lose this job, Chief. Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Oh boy. Because you just get so rich. Yeah. GG.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
It says shroud to an allies from weapons,
They
but
got our north tower.
I swear I don't hit anything when that happens.
Paid by the hour. Aren't you, Chief?
Tough. Tough game, man. Tough games. Alright, let's play some PD2. Yeah, you're live, laugh, Sampin. Yeah, I've played with you before. You are strong. You stayed with Sampin all game long? I went to Lurker for a bit. But, and then we shifted out. Yeah, if they feed 5 kills first. It's a different story. But yeah, if they DC early. That was your first game you did with someone who DC'd on your team? Like I say, I love it. If I join a game and I have someone DC immediately, I'm actually pretty happy, because then my Oko is just flying. And you just get so rich, and it kind of allows like all 4 of you guys to really like stomp them. I feel like in team play, like if it was really 5v5, you could like, you know, hurt them with that, but gotcha. But in like solos where team play isn't strong enough, you're able to just really snowball with it. I don't want extra poison damage. That was great density too. Okay, good enough. Group and team fight early enough you can win. Right. But it's so hard to get like good grouping and team fighting early on in a pubs game. exclamation mark CHAR, but change it to llama blades. Essentially, we're using Phoenix, Fortitude, a really dope rare claw we found, or dagger. Circlet, though I may consider using the COA. But it is good for my mercenary, so. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this gear for SSF, honestly. This character feels way better than I would expect on an SSF character at this point. And once I can get another high EP jewel, nice. I was gonna force a map event on this, so Ja. I love when it just naturally comes to us. Swirling crystal, if we want towels. One to assassin skills. Let me do this. Bouncing blades. They're a little silly. Okay, I really need any ED that I can get is where I'm at right now. What is happening right now with this damage? Suddenly getting spanked, I'm like super uber poisoned and it's horrible. Another High Lords? Come on, baby! Ooh, okay. I don't hate Cat's Eye. Do not hate a Cat's Eye one bit. 8 max, R is 12. R is 13. Three. All right, perfect tiles. We are still on the look, chat, for an ethereal armor. White or four-socketed. Oh, Spired Helm. If that only rolled unique. I need Veil of Steel. Charm slamming is not a thing now. Feel like real dad, you fixed the plumbing. Nice. Well done. Another unique Ammy. Alright, not Cat's Eye. It is... We can slam an Annie. Did I accidentally roll poison damage on this mod or something? We did Uber Ancients yesterday and we smoked them. So we can go try Ubers. I'll just have to think about where I'm gonna get my res. I guess we're putting the COA. Maybe I want to keep that on my mercenary actually. Probably just socket this helm, I guess. It's tough because I want to kind of slam that helm, but let's find a unique or a ethereal armor first. Am I excited for the ladder reset and all of the 0 changes coming? As excited as I can be, I suppose. It resets every 4 months. Oh, 4-socket Archon plate. Just be ethereal, man. Darn. I mean, no matter what, I still love all the loot he drops, but where's my high roots? How much do I really want them making changes? Look, I'm not asking them to go in and try and do some crazy balancing on it all. I'm saying, let's go in and add a currency tab, you know? Let's add some loot filters. Do things that aren't gonna be, you know, you trying to turn it into something new, you know? Fix Mosaic down. Even if you tune it down to death, honestly, it's okay at this point. It's had its time. It needs to go back to being dead for a bit. They could also do like the laziest thing. They could just add a 4th difficulty, call it Inferno, increase the number of unique mobs in it, and like increase, you know, all the everything again. Just make like everything 25% harder. Uniques get into a 4th affix. Boom. Simple. Easy. That's all I'm asking for. Is that too much to ask? Vex Rune! Let's go! Alright. That's what we're talking about, baby. Easy. I feel like we could try Dclone soon as well. Just need to figure out set up here because I'll need a little more dexterity. I love D1R. Don't touch anything, just give us modernize. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Right? So I'm saying you don't have to do these crazy changes. Bro, this poison here is nasty. I memean, I think if you let Senpai and team, whatever, do something like this, you would upset people. Saraguma, thank you very much. You know, it would be a little like too much for many, and I do agree with that. It does go too far, you know, in some cases, but I also think you could make a mod easy for it, right? Literally have a spot for a mod for them even, potentially. Blizzard supported mod. That'd be dope. Winged Helm. Not the spired helm I was hoping for, but could still be nice. Let's see what we get with it. Oh, is that just the end? Oh no, it goes this way, right?
Moo.
Allie, thank you very much. Welcome back, 23 months. Also been nice seeing you over on the Mr. Llama VOD channel. That's right, we do have a VOD channel running Mr. Llama SE 24/7. Go give it a follow, hang out. It's a great place to watch and to idle as well if you want to support the stream for free. Nice, easy way.
I can't carry.
Sure. Seriously, this poison damage is ridiculous.
Moo.
Hey Mr. Llama, how are you today?
Hi Wookie. I'm good. How you doing? Thank you very much. Alright, let's take a look here. Noko. I guess we'll go repair up top.
Yes.
Alright, we got +1 Valkwing. Rip. With 2 to Valkyrie. 46 ED. I guess it's okay for, like, maybe my summons on would be interested, actually. It's not like great, but 2 to Shadow Discipline, it's not quite. 13 max. Waste of space. It'll go in the trash if we, you know, nothing changes.
I can't.
the Vexrin. Very happy about that. Let's do another tier 2. A little low on density. Bro, give me some high density. 56%? What is this? 55%? 51%? What's happening? Is there just no density on this map whatsoever? Okay. I think it's just a terrible... 94%. Holy cow, we just really... 138. Sweet. Okay. Oops. Alright, 158. Cool. Just getting bad luck. It was just so many times in a row. Okay. Guaranteed map event right here, baby. Maybe we'll get keys. You want me to drop or slam Warlords of Blood map? Oh, the Act 3 map? Or tier 3? Or is it a tier 2? T3, I mean. Yeah. Nice. I am SSF though, so. Fortunately, no running with others, but that is pretty sweet. I mean, this is pretty nice. What do we end up getting the density to on it? 158 or something? X. Happy with that. Cost us $1 million gold worth of mats to do so, but it's all good. I have not found Hawes yet. I did find Dragon Scale. And I found High Lords. I'm using the High Lords here, but... Oh, I just realized, yeah, my DPS is really nice with the... I have like 56% Deadly Strike. Call it Leoric's Mithril Vein. Did I leave the 1540? Rip. I actually do want jewels, so. Evil beckons you from the void. Okay, nice. Heraldic shield. Darn Sankakers curve. Almost Haas. For like a split second, I was like, Haas. You know it's a gilded shield, but sometimes you see heraldic, you're like, maybe though? Maybe the base has somehow changed? Man, this experience event is so good. Just like so much experience. People pay for experience events towards 99? Oh, I would 100% believe it. Like, just in that small event, you get like an entire map's worth of experience or something insane. It's so crazy. I would easily pay $1 million for that. $1 million gold, of course. I ain't got $1 million. I think I needed to go up over there. I feel like I just like cut off a whole part of this map I wasn't supposed to. Jeez. That's okay. Between the life after each kill and the redemption, survivability is pretty solid. The only big issue is poison. If we get hit with poison damage, it's rough. Yeah, I definitely missed an entire section of this. Alright, let's just go down, finish this piece out, and then go back up. Another day without any ethereal armor, basically. This has to be a record for most monsters killed without a single ethereal armor. It's bad. Look at this poison. Holy cow. This map's poison is nasty. see.
I am overburdened.
It's so simple. It's such a simple find.
Happy mama sad.
You know? Ludicrous!
Big effect. Mama llama
With
llama
5
llama
gifted
llama. Who
subs.
is this big
My
llama?
goodness.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
What has happened today that everybody's feeling so generous with their subs? It's a wild day, man. Thank you so much. Mwah. Biggest of kisses to you. Greatly appreciate that support. Get some love in the chat. Ah. What do you mean, don't get real kisses? Those kisses are full of llama.
Moo.
An ethereal Archon staff, 4-socketed. 3 to glacial spike. I feel like I should get a insight in an Act 4 mercenary with that. Oh wait, Act 4 mercenaries cast amp damage. Is
I
that
didn't
just
get
better?
this. I want subs back. Also a boat. Can I have a boat? Please give me back my boat.
Boats are no refunds on boats. Thank you, ACL. The thing is, I don't really need the insights. But an Act 4 mercenary uses amp damage, which is nice. But it's probably still best as is. Yeah, someone in chat can link you the gear. Why is my left click Bigfoot? It means I can Bigfoot all over the guys if they get too close. No, that's the run only. Nope. 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 Wait, what are we effing? Did I drop? Huh. Weird. 15 seconds stream died? Weird. Huh. Thank you, Rob, for the Prime, by the way. Mwah. Ludicrous again. Mwah. And Mr. Floppy. Mwah. I'm guessing the storm yesterday did something. And so they're like messing around right now with it. That is my assumption. $191 density? Yo. I'm having a great time. 211, let's go. Yeah, I'm having a nice time. This is going to be the most dense map you've ever seen. This is already a pretty dense map. Yeah, it's been nice, very strong. We've definitely beefed ourselves up a little. That's what I'm saying. If this dense of a map cannot drop an Eth armor, my game is fully bugged, straight up. That's it. It's just a completely bugged game. I want to get Twitch throw for my Druids playthrough. Oh, I rolled every map. I roll multiple S, magic, and rare. Chesties. That ain't the issue. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Twitch throw really is just such a nice chesty. Nice and simple. Helps you hit some early breakpoints. Darkness wanders these lands. Sub only sound you can confirm. There's not sub only. Everybody is allowed to hear everything. Sub. I can just see his lips moving. Oh. Eth Heraldic Shield. 26% chances. Now the game's taunting me. Oh, the game's been taunting me for days. Days and days. That's how it be. Yeah, a lot of like might aura and stuff here for sure. A little scary. I'm hunting for the simplest of things. An ethereal body armor. That's it. We're like 100 maps deep, not a single one. Might be time to just go to the regular moo-moos and see it. 100 maps, that's impossible. One would think. One would think that's impossible. Is my filter bugged? It potentially is just fully bugged. I don't know, because it's all messed up. Oh yeah, we had an event up there we gotta go find. Countess? No. Angry Reese's Cups.
Angry Reese Cups became a member.
Thank you so much. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. No, it's not the key event, it's the shards event. Still a nice event though. The key event's like, there is a dark pillar I need you to touch, or something like that. I forget what it says exactly. Along those lines. And Angry Reese's Cups. 5 gifted memberships too. Mwah! For real, what is going on, everybody? Okay, click a lot. Thank you. Mithril point.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama.
And
Who is
Allie
this big llama?
as
Starting all
well.
this drama. It's me, bitch.
Just getting in on the action there too. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. GG. 6 to 11 and put some maps away. I am very lucky. to have such wonderful chat. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Even if you're just hanging out. I appreciate that as well. Project Diablo 2 is the name of this mod. Double Amy. Is that mithril point used for the poison strike? Or something? Yeah, mesh boots. I could have grabbed them, I guess. So funny, that poison strike is like... I love it. Good old poison dagger. Just like he was intended to be. Our PD2 played a long time ago. Any new stuff going on? Yeah, I mean they've added a lot of different things if you haven't played in a while. A couple more endgame bosses you probably haven't seen. Currency tab, which is amazing. And more. Very nice. The currency tab is... oh. Kraken Shell! We did it! We did it, chat! Oh my god! Oh. We actually did it. An ethereal armor. Almost worthy of a shirt rip. That's how excited I am about that one. Wow. You can't bug it in PD2. We did it, chat. The ethereal armor is here. It's a weak one. Man. Doing the best we can with what we got. Let's see, what's gonna be the... let me look at some of the defenses. No! Okay. Ant damage. Charge. At least we know they do exist. Okay. 687 Kraken Shell. Let's look at some armors. Okay. So 687 times divided by 1.5. 458. It's not a great roll, but you know, it's something. It's all I've found. Okay. It's all that I have found. 272 minus 24. Dang. Chance to cast Ice Blast on striking. Chance to cast Ice Barrage when you kill an enemy. 2 to cold skills. I feel like this would also be Ice Assassin? Wait, what? There's an Ice Assassin? Huh. Interesting. All right.
Can I help you?
I do have soul drainers. Okay. Innocence. Golem Zod Hell. Golem Zod Hell. Golem Zod Hell. Golem Zod Hell. Golem Zod. All right, level 12 Blade Shield. We max that. Low enhanced defense. Still 2143. Jeez. So this could really get high. Oh, it's got poison length reduction and max poison res. So that's also nice for Rathma fight. I guess he's good. Whew. All right. So now let's give a try to our newly found guy here. 106 density. Why not fortitude? I've got the fortitude. Oh, I'm in Nightmare. Isn't that good? Well, my hope is it'll just proc amp damage a ton. Thanks to the on-striking. But ultimately, the Innocence is really for my next character. The Windhammer Innocence proccing Druid. But I also thought it could be helpful here. Just to amp things up a little bit more. Does a Rift Sin exist with Innocence? Yeah, an assassin that uses Rift gets a bunch of procs. It's a build in D2R, or it was more of a build prior to Mosaic. You don't even need Innocence, you just have Blade Shield. I don't know why I'm running the Ashen Plains. It's such a terrible Why not just skill it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't need Innocence. You can just skill blades. But I have Innocence for the Mercenary here and then for my Druid. But yeah, on that one you wouldn't need it. Character is fast. Fast clearer.
Challenge run idea, normal run, but every time you find a rare/unique that you can use, you have to swap it into your build, no matter what.
I think I've done that. The biggest issue is you can't use a lot of them. You know, they're like such high strength requirements, dex requirements, and you're jamming vitality, so you almost have to make it like a only dex vita or something, you know? Like force it a little bit. +1 to them. Hey, +1, it rolls the skills? Isn't it always +3 to all skills? Or are you saying you rolled +1 additional skill on a slam, in which case, that's pretty sweet. Why are you mad you slammed +1 skill? Isn't that the best roll? Three sockets is better? Oh my god. Death Fathom is kind of bad? How is Death Fathom bad? $15 beats. True. But still. One socket or one all res has to, wow. Plus one skill has to be like the second best roll on it, right? Second or third? Yeah. FCR and cold damage. Oh, you can get FCR and percent cold. My paladin's faster? I don't think so. I think this might be a little faster. Why do I have an Act 2 Merc instead of the Act 5? My Act 2 Merc has Reaper's Toll. Yeah, I think this clears a little faster than the Pally. I'm running Defiance for survivability though, right now. Sure, sure. I think we should try Uber Dclone. I was gonna say now that I got Innocence, but I don't need Innocence for that because I don't get to use Dclone. I guess I could try Ubers. I need a couple keys, I think. No, yeah, there's not any LAN approved tools. You can use the remodded everything, whatever. I have a video on how to play like LAN multiplayer on D2R.
Moo.
It's not technically Blizzard approved, but Blizzard knows about it, hasn't done anything. I really don't think they will do anything. I feel comfortable using it. Ripley with the Prime sub, thank you very much. There we go again. People are obsessed with Innocence because it has Blade's Shield, which allows basically an instant proc of anything with on striking. So, for instance, I have my Mercenary with whatever you call it on Reaper's Toll, and so he procs that. What level does the weapon need to be to get 3 sockets? A 3-socket dagger.
Hello.
If you are looking... Here is... So this is going to tell you all that. Basically, you're looking for a Chris, Cincadas, or Fanged Knife. Those are going to be the 3 that'll get it. And then the level will depend on that. And it's all in there for when it'll roll. Trash, 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 trash. I'm using Crishards. 15 ED, 7 strength. Hey! 39 ED, 8 min. That seems good enough for me. Whew. Okay, let's unsocket this puppy. Good enough for me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have a wind hammer too. $235. Hold on, let me look really fast. Yeah. So this can get up to 6 sockets, I guess, on a corruption, so I might as well try for 6 sockets. Nope. Alright. Oh, Yakasha. 537, 8 to 18, 44 max with fools, 20% deadly strike. Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. 59, 79. It's like right on the edge. Yeah, that's just oof, gorgeous. Just gorgeous. The sneaky 20% deadly strike on this dagger is really huge. Like, I mean, even still, a 537 ED dagger would be nice. Like, even, you know, either way, that would be a nice snag. But getting that 20% deadly strike, like a free low rune, man. So much for it. Only thing it's missing is chance to cast amp damage. That's it. wonder if it'd be better when I go in and fight Diablo if I wore like if I do Dclone and stuff, to where the Reaper's Toll to get the amp damage hits. But I'd be losing this dagger and Phoenix. Another rare Spire Helm thing. Did multi-sets on get anything back with PD2? Yeah, it's pretty sweet still. There's a kind of a variety of them because you can, you know, increase the number of arrows you shoot on magic arrow and I think fire arrow and stuff as well. So kind of get that multi-shot multiple. Yeah, we got an Eth Kraken shell. It wasn't a great roll or anything, but whatever. It's an Eth Kraken shell, and it gets us innocence, and I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Llama blades. Pretty sweet. AoE is pretty nuts. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Needs more explosions and then it's T3. True. Yeah, I mean, again, I do think it moves a little fast, you know. But that'll be some fun. Got that mow down satisfaction, but it does, you know, it's a little too strong potential. Still far from D4 and D3. You actually have to stop still. It's true. It's true, but it does start to get, you know, to the point where I go a little bit like, all right, we're getting a little far. We're going a little far from it all. You have trap skillers? I have 3 trap skillers. This is SSF, so honestly, 3 trap skillers is pretty solid. That's like the most I have of all the skillers. I have some really nice defensive aura GCs, which I guess I can make an aura dick. Highlighters. That's how you felt with the Phoenix build? Which one? The Phoenix build I'm using, or are you using a different Phoenix build? 596. I have 17% damage reduction? Oh, from Defiance. But wait, don't I have 15 here? 1725. Mosaic, yeah. Trash. Alright. Let's do another Uber Ancients. Ooh, 2657. It's a lot of added fire damage. That'll be nice. So we have Dclone and Uber Ancients. We need one more of each of the keys.
How many
Ubers.
perfect gems do you have? Might be time to reroll I level 91 plus grand charms.
Oh, true. I guess leave those in there. True.
Impossible.
Oh, wait. Alright. That is how many jewels we have. So we have a lot. We have a few hundred. I don't know if I have any GCs. I'll just have to go pick some up and re-roll, I guess. Trade for IST. Single player, or single player. SSF. Let's do Uber Ancients again. Jesus. My mercenary died.
I can't carry him.
SOJ?
To see you. Salutations.
3 to combat skills, 26 dex. Huh.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
How may I be of help?
Ooh. -5, 20 IS, 275 ED. Not bad. Higher ED, and I'd really be down for it. It is. Kane stole it.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
It is disappointing. Okay. It's a terrible map. I did a lot of maps today. I did not get any more metallic sigils. Okay, let's see what we need to do for Dclone here. We need... I'm already at 83, 83. And... why does it say 7 out of 15%? Oh, flat. Okay. Now it would really suck. Actually, I probably want to keep this still. Okay, so I just want to trade this for the COA, which means I'll just need dexterity.
Yes, warrior. I'll put that to good use.
I don't know where I'm supposed to get dex from. Maybe just like here. It's a weird one, but 20 strength, 20 dex, so I can keep using both things. I'm not sure I have anything else. And then I guess using Infernos. 88, 83, 72. It's probably about right. Now I could take High Lords off if I wanted to go Rising Sun as well, but I think this is probably fine enough. And my DR is 26%. And there's one other thing I need.
Moo.
Moo.
Moo. Thanks, Puckface. Oh, true. I have Jeeds on that I could get rid of. I'm not sure I have any decks though to go in it. Might just do 40 life and cold res. $25 life, 6 all res. It's not bad either. Yeah, I don't have a Grand Charm with the decks there, so. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be it. B, N, C, D. I can't cast summons in here? Why am I not allowed to cast summons? Oh, it's on H. Okay. Why is he not taking damage? Oh, because he has summons out. Right? When he has summons out, he takes no damage. Bro, this is like really messed up right now. Why were those not hitting the things at all?
When Dclone has Salvation Aura, he is immune to all damage.
Got it. Good to know. still has salvation aura, so who's still here? Why did it last for so long on him? You gotta be close to damage him? Interesting. Let's go, baby!
You have to be near him. If you get too far away, he gets salvation.
Got it. So you have to be near him, and you need to have the all the minions dead. Not bad. All right, what do we have? We have a 34-14. Whoa! 56 Vita with 10 experience gain. Low resistances, but that's okay. What a beaut. What a beaut. I like that 10%.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, you're changed gloves. Doors. Do I have better slammed infernos? I don't think I do. Very nice.
Impossible.
All right, Dclone down. Those guys down. Let's grab the map. I just want another T2 map. Didn't I have a rare T2 map? I don't have any charms to really reroll right now, I don't think. Yo! 121. Monster rarity 47. Sure. Juice it. Juice that bad boy up. I guess I should switch to a shield and a dagger. Yes. At the runic talons. Yo, wait a second. Those are those sick ones.
Move.
Can we go back to old llama memes?
Stalker's Coal. Which llama memes do you want to go back to? Okay, let me take a look at Stalker's Coal over here. We rolled 4 to Shadow Disciplines, low ED, 26% Deadly Strike though. They're pretty decent. Cool item. Push-ups, restraining or okay. Yeah, we'll slam those for 3 sockets, I guess. Oh yeah, my dagger is sick, but congrats on your engagement. When is the wedding? Oh my god. Deflect cooldown isn't bad. True. Yeah, I mean, with as much ED, if I rolled higher ED especially, if you corrupt those for multiple sockets, it'd totally be a viable weapon to have here. Because it also has that really nice deadly strike on it. Also, if you corrupted it for high DS, that could be good. We could look at having various days of various things. Push-up day, walk-in day. People beckon to you. Love to see it. He hasn't messaged me yet. Wait. Oh. Sorry, it goes to the spam filter. Got like. Yeah. Hello. Experience event. Oh boy, punch bar with punch mercenary. I'm trying to think of a price that isn't too ridiculous, but still values the fact that it's a punch bar from a punch mercenary. $20? Yeah, $20. $500 gifted? I'll do it in a heartbeat. 350 is probably a little low on it. I feel like 500 is the number. But if I'm under...
I can't tell you anymore.
30 hours, 25 hours. I'll give you 100 back. Maybe a nice new offer. Oh, the third first. I don't love thirds, but it's considered. I like Shakir. And I like First. You no longer own Shakir? What? Oh, man. Alright, well, let me go look now. Yeah, $500, not gifted. That'd be ridiculous. 507. I don't think I've done any sponsored runs for that. Even close. Did I quit doing MVS? There will be Manver stream this Saturday. Oh, Doc, you're not invited to that one, sorry. Unless you want to get on the trader train. In Trolls of Destruction 2. Just, probably just in D2R. Alright, let's look. Can't believe you traded away my Shakir. Who did you trade Shakir to? Yeah, let's see. Shakir and Robinson. Mixon and Pearsall. Kerms was like really high on Mixon, and then he was like, never mind. Let me get rid of him. You got the rookie? No. Let's see. Docs. Snap, accept this trade before I change my mind. Oh my god. Marketing tactics. MVS on a Friday? Saturday. You own a lot of Texans? Hey man, if Texans pop off, Stroud has a good one. It'd be great. Do you have Nico as well? No, Nico is... Kirby has Nico. Stroud, Higgins, Mixon, Marks. Go get Nico and a couple others and just rock it full Texans. I gotta slowly build my Cowboys lineup. Wow. Not from near Texas at all. Is it going to be a real MVS or the split between old man and MVS? Wow. Between old man and MVS.
Chances of the Texans popping off is lower than the Cowboys having a winning record. And
Okay,
that is
first off,
saying something.
Cowboys are going to
Don't
have
do it,
a
Doc.
winning record.
It isn't worth it.
Thank you very much. So, that's like a guarantee. On that. Ugh. What's my merch running? What do you mean? Okay, Doc. We won a playoff game against the Lions. Thank you very much. In 2013 or something. Maybe even a little later than that. And then the Dez catch happened afterwards against Green Bay, you remember? Talking about we don't win, no. Two to bow and crossbow with min damage is kind of nice. But I guess you're still just wanting High Lords or something. Maybe for the MVS we'll do... we could just do one 16-hour or 20-hour or something, or just do the old school unlimited. Oh, I did not slam them. See what we do. Oops. Whoa! 2 sockets. Nice. Those are actually probably pretty sweet. Oh, wait. They're ethereal, though. I figured they had some sort of repair or something on them. So they really only would be useful in a Blade Assassin, I guess. Huh. Interesting. But I just don't think they're better than this. Because I can ED bump these and they'll be, you know, decent. Can get them up to like 320 ED with 26 Deadly Strike. But I already have the Deadly Strike. Yeah, I just don't think so. Darn. Kind of sucks that I have such a good roll. Dragonflight cooldown reduction is nice. Sure. Net. 190 ED, 71 life, 20 all res, 20 FCR. Physical damage reduction? Good lord. What an Act 4 armor. That is an Act 4 mercenary armor if I have ever seen one. Jesus. Or just give it to a sorceress. 20, 71, 20 PD. Wow. That is a sweet set of rolls, man. That's cool to find that. I'm like, maybe I should put that on my Frost Nova source. I mean, I guess Ormus, 3-socket Ormus is the more desired, but that's pretty sweet. Or I might need more FCR from something else.
Okay, Llama doing another dynasty startup. Rate my team so far.
Okay.
Same settings as R, but start 2 WR instead of 3.
Okay. Are you doing a bunch of pick trades as well, or are you... Thank you. Can someone tell me to make sure Valorant don't have subs if I don't know? Are they still doing that? Is the Valorant dono sub a thing still? I thought that ended. Maybe it opened again? No clue you heard it on my YouTube channel? Oh, yeah. I think that is from older videos. They removed, or that promotion ended. Right now, gifted subs are just discounted for the next couple days, so that is what is being run instead.
Neighbours, London, Tet Macmillan, Divanti Smith, Dear Saul, he's amazing by the way, Purdy, Goth, Camara.
Love everything about it. Neighbors is an absolute stud. I'm really high on London. I think he's gonna have a really solid year. Macmillan, you know, any rookie you're taking a shot with, but I think he's, you know, very solid. Devontae Smith, you know, trash, but whatever. You gotta be your homer there. Pearsall, solid. Purdy, solid. Goff and Kamara, love them both. This wide receiver 4 can't be beat. I know. I love the Kamara pickup at the end. I mean, I got Kamara in our league, you know, and I'm super stoked about that.
A high defense space is better if you aren't doing Frost Nova or Moz Robes. Because Shiver Armor ISS a synergy with Frost Nova, you can big defense from Shiver Armor, so you can run Steel Carapace and get like 18k defense with Defiance Infinity Mercenary.
That's crazy. What do I think of Bo Nix? I mean, look, he looked solid, but I'm going to need to see more from him, personally. I need to see more from him. So I'm not as sold on him as I think a lot of people are. Because I'm like, look, anybody can come in for a few games and look good, you know? But I do think the Broncos are in a solid position. I think, you know, he's got Mims and Sutton and a couple others to throw to. They've got Harvey now, who I do think will do well. So I think the Broncos overall are in a good position, which will help Knicks look a little better. Caleb Williams. I am definitely not the Williams believer, at least not on the Bears. I can't make that draft personally. Oh yeah, Evan Ingram as well, which Doc has in our league. I was upset he stole Ingram from me. You wanna know my biggest qualm actually with the trade, Doc? Trading with you. Your first is going to be late. Just like guaranteed. You're too good and you're going to have a late first. So I'm like, okay, Pearsall's nice, but what's a 109 to 112 really worth to me? That is my biggest holdup. Nice killer. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's really chill. Package it with the 103 and get the 101. Yeah, but it's still just a lesser value, even if I would be packaging it to move up. When I look at trading JSN, the value I want to see from him, you know. Because I'm also a big JSN believer. I think he's going to have a really nice year. Dang, another set inspired helm. Yeah, but Doc always just finds a way. That's the problem. Oh, it's the same one, alerting. Okay.
Watching you play PD2 is much more entertaining than D2R. Cheers, mate.
GG! You were the 29.99 Polish nickel. Don't you dare take lamb. You leave my lamb chops alone.
Good day.
What do you need?
Dang, no skillers. I was hoping one of those was a skiller.
Impossible.
What's harder in PD2, Ancients or Uber Triss? Definitely depends your build. Ancients is pretty hard though. I won't lie. Oh. I was surprised how tough Ancients was, but once you kind of like learn it a little, then it's not too bad. But they're just very strong. It's really interesting. Yeah, it may make sense. Where's all the sigils at, man? Demon Road. That'll work for me. Two. Okay. I'm doing math. You said you had a juicy three-way trade with him and Kerms. That you messed up. We didn't think it was good enough for Kerms, so we told him it wasn't going to be a good trade for him. So I wouldn't say you really messed any of it up. It wasn't like the trade itself was fine. He was probably giving up a little much to Cheese, but he was completely ruining his roster in doing so. Exclamation mark CHAR. SOJ? Wisp? A better rating. Okay. It's a better attack rating. Gotta slam something good on it. See, that's the nice thing. Once you have a Raven that you already have slammed and can use, then you can slam future Ravens. Yeah, exclamation mark CHAR will link you to Llama Face. So that link in the chat right there should be good. Honorary mods. I don't think you were made an honorary mod, you just chose to become honorary instead of doing work. As did all my mods. I'm too busy being a doctor. I saved 5 lives today. Like PoE. It definitely, you know, has a little bit of that feeling to it, yes. Which is why I ultimately do love D2R more. But God, I just love the currency tab so much here. Currency tab got me hooked, man. Got me. He boomed me, man. Finally, a Talic sigil. I was waiting like, I did like 10 T2 maps in a row trying to get it.
Dear Diablo, Senpai, David Brevik, and RN Jesus. Llama has been a good boy this year. Please gift him with high runes and bless his Uber runs. Let him experience the rush of PD2 when an almanac drops. Let him decide he wants to try AT1 difficulty boss. Please.
I feel like we could do the try a T1 at some point. Try the T1 Dclone. Some level up or something to see how it goes. Remember I learned something Diz? Yeah. I enjoy Path of Exile. It just doesn't ultimately hook me in the long run with it. Part of it might be a little bit too much explodey. Part of it might be the look a little. Part of it, you know, it's hard to figure out the exact reasons always. But like, I enjoy my time, I enjoy playing through it, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I got to play through and have fun. You know? You have really good gear? Yeah, I mean, I've really worked my gear up on this character for sure. Yes, the explosions of PoE 2 mapping or PoE mapping are definitely beyond that of here. For sure. Like, I'm moving pretty fast, killing pretty well, but some PoE builds, man, they get wild. Your move speed is like 5x this, you know? Yeah, drops maybe some of how it feels. I don't know. Again, it's hard to fully nail in exactly what. They just don't hit the same. Chasing orbs and bases, orbs and bases. Does a PD2 have a full dev team? How is it monetized? They have a Patreon, and then, you know, a lot of people just working on stuff because they enjoy it. I don't know what their monetization, like, funding style is like in the background, how they split it, how whatever happens, I don't know. For them to charge, so it's just all donation Patreon. It was nearing seeing the origin of farm. Oh, neat seeing the origin of farm table in the button. Who came up with it? Who said that? I wanna. Which video was it in and stuff? Or was it the idea of the game was in there, or just the name Farm to Fable? That's really cool. I want to go watch that. Go watch that VOD by myself. Wonder how much money PD2's made for Blizzard? Plenty of money.
Hello.
Trash. Yeah. Alright. 25 dexterity. Okay, a little more dex. Take it. We will take it. What's the difference between the two assassin summoning skills in D2R? The bottom one, Master, will cast anything. The top one only casts your skills. Like what you have active there. So just your left and right click. So here it's only doing Blade Sentinel at the moment. Another Demon Road. I like the Demon Road map. Sure. Oh wait, no, it's extra poison damage. Sure. Nice. Density. Yeah, and in pub games, the Shadow Masters will Mind Blast and convert mobs during bail runs and mess everything up. So, Warrior tends to be the more desired. There. It's Claw and Dagger Mastery. Not just Claw Mastery. Changed it here. Oh, that's just out of bounds right there? Okay. That's strange. Demon Head, heyo. 29 strength, 8 lifesteal, 143. A little low on the lifesteal, but otherwise, sweet. Oh yeah, Andy's is great. Great mercenary helmet. 60th Assassins defeat Dclone on T2. It's wild.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ramavot.
Rathma Helm? Oh wow, it is 8% max poison. There's no PLR, but... Anonymous with the gifted sub to Mr. Lamavod. Thank you very much. So now Moo Girl can watch streams here. Slam it? I don't think we can slam it. We need to save it for Rathma now. Girl finally getting audio. I will take a lemonade.
Save that Andy's for Rathma for sure.
Yeah.
You will want the 8 max. Then you can wear the innocence.
Ooh, that's right. That's right. I think it's unfair Moo gets free auto just because she bore your children and keeps a roof over your head. Do you now? Hey Moo, do you wanna come in here? Binary's got something to tell you. buddy. This is all you. Go right ahead.
Can I just say I think it's unfair Moo gets free audio just because
Man, no splinters. No splinters today. It's all good. Crank Vomir, very fun. Exclamation mark care. C-H-A-R. Do you need IS on Blade Fury? No. Blade Sentinel needs IS. Blade Fury do not.
Oh Brian, I have a taste for you. Front-facing baby chick emoji. 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 Front-facing baby
Oh my
chick
God,
emoji.
just
Front-facing baby chick
skip.
emoji.
Thank you. Fine. Can't believe this guy. Terrible. Nice. It's a little less damage to demons, but a little bit more defense. Probably not quite worth the defense. I'd rather have more damage to demons and stuff. Alright, should we try a T1 Dclone? I don't think we're gonna succeed, but I kinda wanna try it. Do I have a skip pedal? No. Maybe if the VOD channel does well enough, we can get a skip pedal. Wait, why can't you do Frog Bear anymore? What happened to Frog Bear? Frog Bear is one of the few I actually feel like I jammed to a little bit. I played the reset? Yeah. I gotta start talking to people to see who's gonna do a team. It says emoji now? That's annoying. Why would it say that? Frog emoji. Bear emoji. Frog emoji. Bear emoji. No blue. Time to disown him, I guess. Oh my god, I don't know why this reminded me of this, but I was at the mall a couple days ago, maybe last week sometime. Maybe Saturday. Playing with baby Lilith. And, you know, she was running around in the little play place playing and stuff. And there was this grandma, I think, next to me, probably like 60 or so. And I don't know what language she spoke or was listening to. Maybe like Turkish or something. And her grandkid was playing. And she was just like watching TikToks, but it seemed like Turkish TikTok. I don't know if there's, I mean, there probably is a Turkish TikTok, but it seemed like a different app of it, whatever. And she was just like sitting there, just like hooked on, just scrolling through it. And then she came across one of those TikToks that's like, this is your alert to stop scrolling on TikTok. And so then she stopped and put the TikTok down. And I was like, man, she just does whatever you tell her. That's a little bit of a weird story. I was just like very interested watching this play out. Because it just was so... It just seemed like she was like a robot. You know, she's like dun 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 for minutes and minutes and minutes, and then, hey, this is the TikTok telling you to stop scrolling TikTok, and she was like, okay, and she put it back in her pocket.
You champion.
117. It's okay. That's not bad. That was a temp to hold. Yeah, I was just a little blown away by how it just functioned so much, and she was just like, it is now time to put it down. Like, what if the app was like, throw a ham sandwich at your daughter, your granddaughter? She'd be like,
Impossible.
Okay, we'll slam the gloves. Trash. Slam the nets for 31 cold res. It's only a 2 socket. Might as well keep the 3 socket. Slam the Ami. Oh my god, extra gold. Alright. We just need to level. I think kids are getting a wee bit too much online media, though. One of your kids' friends literally thought how you said goodbye to someone was please like and subscribe. I hope that's a joke. I hope that's just a funny, silly joke. Don't forget to like and subscribe, by the way. Good reminder. But that also is sick. It makes me a little sad to hear. Sick isn't cool, right? Yep. Yo, bro, that's so sick. What I was thinking when the child said don't forget to like and subscribe. Ooh. BK. Nice. Thinking they were saying goodbye. Made a collusion trade offer to your bro? Oh my god, I swear. Did he accept it or did you just make it? What is it? What is the collusion? I gotta know. It's a big boy offer. I'm vetoing it. I am vetoing it. You would get neighbors? Get out of here. I am vetoing it completely. Islam RPG, turn-based Dragon Warrior Final Fantasy style. I have not played Dragon Warrior Final Fantasy style. It is a turn-based game. Nice, Killer. That's a good one to break it with. But it is a unique three action, per turn combat that I've created. With a lot of like countering and pieces like that within it. So it should be very fun to at least see how it goes. You know. ARPG will be worked on after Llama RPG, assuming Llama RPG doesn't completely just break my bank, and you know, Llama RPG at least functions okay. Doesn't have to like fully break even or anything, but if it's just like a complete destruction, meltdown, and doesn't do well at all, then you know, maybe we just hang up the cleats. There's Project Llama RPG. I mean, modding is gonna be very Jarun! Wow, we were just talking about it. Let's go. Well, we found Vex and Jaw today, so we just need Vex low, and we've made back our Phoenix. So that's nice. Oh. Very happy about that one. I was really thinking, man, I wish I had another Jaw rune, which, like, I know that's a common thought a lot of people have. But I don't always have that thought. There's many times where I'm not, you know, thinking about it. But after spending it on the Phoenix, I was like, yeah, I really would like to have another Jaw, so I can have Jaw Burr, I can make Enigma, I can look at some other things. That's great. That is great. We can make Famine. But I've got the 4-socket Azurath on my pally, so again, I don't know if that's something I'm like itching to make. Will you send me the details, Doc, of the trade? I'm really curious what the big boy trade for neighbors would look like. Which, I love it, by the way, because, oh, neighbors, so sweet. I have not done any Poison Strike Necro yet, no. I might start and do a little Druid after this. After I try T1 Dclone. See, get him up, and then I want to do the Frost Nova Source as well, but Frost Nova Source apparently is really expensive, so I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford that in SSF. Yeah, people say Poison Strike is really good though. What is the fastest Druid leveling build? Is it Summon Druid? Probably. Yeah, right. Ravens. Ravens are so good. Wow, Jarun. What what in Ja Rule. Trade you my neighbors for free, they're very loud. Okay. I'm sure they're nice, just excited about the Jarun. $1 for Llama to organize his charm inventory. Nah, not worth it. Big boy trading. Big boy trading. Let's see. First, you have the Pearsall, you have the Teuton. It's a lot of filler pieces in there. You're losing a lot of depth. It's a lot of depth. But you'd be getting neighbors who is insanely young. and would lock down your receiver for years and years and years. I mean, tootin', you know, I like the idea of tootin'. But he's unproven, right? There's a gilded shield if only it had rolled correctly. Blue Phoenix! Wow, with the 20. Wow.
This is just for all the great YouTube content I've been watching to fall asleep to and learn Diablo 2.
Oh,
thank you.
It's very sweet. Really appreciate that. I'm glad my content's so boring it puts you right to sleep. Surely a donor for organizing the charm inventory? I don't think they said anything about that. I'd have to look more at your roster to get a sense of it, Doc. See like how much depth you have you're able to trade away and stuff, you know. Because it could be one of those where it does make sense. Oh, Doc's trying to make, he's wheeling and dealing all over right now in the league, so. I know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's one of the greatest compliments you can receive as a streamer. Am I doing D3 or D4 anytime soon? I am not. That is not in my plans. People say, oh my gosh, you know, I've had people come up to me in real life. They're like, oh my gosh, Mr. Llama, I love your content so much. I put it on to fall asleep every night. It knocks me right out. And they're always like, no, it's not like that. But like, it's great. That's what I do with my favorite content too.
That guy who just made that last dono. Part of that was definitely for organizing the charm inventory like Binary said. He's such a sweet and wonderful guy, and also a really good mod. You're lucky to have him.
It was believable until that second half, I guess. You almost had me fooled. You are so boring, I fall asleep too, yeah. I'm saying that's what it is, man. That is one of the nicest things people say. All right.
I'll put that to good use.
We are at 82 dexterity. So let's take a look again.
Hey, it's me, a third guy, saying you should organize that charm inventory and roll, and I level 91 plus charms you have.
Now I do have Rising Sun. I also have Guardian Angel. Which is just, you know, nice. But is it worth dropping the Fortitude to put on the Guardian Angel? I don't think so, actually. I think it's better. Where did I put that ring? I had a dwarf that I rolled really nicely. Where's that dwarf star at? And also, I guess, Here's Noko with 8 max. So that might actually replace our High Lords. And I have to figure out dexterity a little bit, but it's okay. Or I can look for Nature's Peace. 2 to light, 2 to fire. Here's the dwarf with PDR 3. Fire absorbs only 4 though. And a rising sun should be around here somewhere. That's minus, so that's not what we want. Okay, so maybe just the Nokazin. Of energy. So we're definitely really short on dex though. But if I do the glove swap to IK gloves, which is again weird, but it gets me dexterity, then we have 93, which means I'm just short on strength. No, I'm 14 strength short. So I can't wear this. But we're at 90, and now we just need some res. One more light res. Okay, 90, 75. I have to have just like a light res small charm somewhere. Cold. I just need the 6, actually. Oh, I guess I'm already using them. Yeah.
I have learned a lot watching your videos. I've learned about all the restraining orders, and sub-only December, and that every time you try to explain something to YouTube, chat has to remind everyone of Iodol.
Okay. Does sound about right. Oh, gosh darn it.
I can't.
Blue has a point. Tier 1. Okay. Let's see. One more here. You're here. Max. 26%. Wait, is 90 max? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he's so much harder. I have no chance. Oh, that's a long beam. This is insane. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong. I'm on CTA. Oh, no wonder. I was like, why is he 1,000 times stronger? He's still... Oh, still this dude. Don't get me wrong, he's still pretty strong. Ooh. Bro, that's just so, like... Jeez. This is hard, man. Nah, I don't think I've got it. These ads are taking too long. And these archers are just pelting my face. Oh, hello.
The step up from T0 to T1 is pretty big. I was shocked when I found out.
Yeah, I just don't have enough rejuice. I'm actually pretty happy with how well we've done with it, though. Oh god. But yeah, I'm just gonna run out of healing. There's just like too many meteors and things dropping. And the ads really are hard. No. Not bad. Got him almost down there. I could have made it through that wave. Is there one more wave of ads, or is that the last wave of ads? Because if that's the last wave of ads, it would have been really, really close. If there's one more wave, I would have had no chance. That was the last one? Dang. That would have been really close. Oh, man. Especially because I started with CTA for the first entirety of it. That's with 90% fire res. Yeah, that's max fire res. Here's my res. Just, it's a lot of damage. I mean, getting some more trappers, getting some more trap lifers, things like that would help. Shadow might have helped a bit though. I tried to get the Shadow going. She was just getting pummeled. Dwarf Star Ring has Fire Absorb. Yeah. Getting the dwarf on might have been something to try and force. Because I rolled PDR on it as well. I've got another one I can slam. Rip. Alright. Well, I've got another one that's solid, so that's right. Very close. Where's my High Lords? Where did I put my High Lords? There we go. Yeah, so I have this, and with the 45 life, 4% fire absorb, and PDR, I think this could really help push it over the edge. Why am I going shield? I know it's only 4%, but it's got the PDR. Phoenix is nice. Just running for a combo. Why do I have that? I know Claw block is very good. Dwarf and not starting CTA, that was doable easily. Yeah. It was close. Okay. Let us start the druid. Well, if I do dual claws, then I lose my Phoenix that I just paid so much to make. Llama. Tornado. Is Poison Creeper still busted early? Or do you just go Raven from the get-go?
So it begins.
You're level 74 and still poison creeping? I thought people said Raven was the one to start. Should I be starting Poison Creeper instead and not doing Raven? Raven is start. Okay. Did I miss old graphics? I love old graphics. Yeah. All right. I do a Blades in YouTube video? Sure. Maybe we should do that before we get started here.
Hello.
Okay. Fury is very fast with gear. Yeah, but Fury's not to level 30, right? Unless they changed it. No, it's still 30. All right, so the first point, you're saying I should just go with Ravens. All right, let's see how good these are. Raven dead. Alright, so far level 1 Raven. Not impressive enough. That's exactly how I do it. He's just not attacking often enough. It's not that he's not one-shotting everything, it's just he's not attacking often enough. And Poison Creeper level 1 and regular D2 dominates everything. You know? Instantly. Can I buy a cudgel with 3 to Raven? Alright, let's see if we can get... Ooh, yes.
Greetings.
Anything else that has it? 10 FCR. I should save a pair of Hisaris boots.
What can I do for you?
And a werebear.
Greetings.
Just no clubs that time? Okay. Crazy if you don't go Arctic Blast. To the werewolf.
Just continue forward and farm Vit's legs for ravens and get levels at the same time.
Yeah, but why would I want to farm Wirt's legs?
Good to see you. What can I do for you?
Crishards.
What can I do for you? Good day.
Come on.
What you need?
Bro, are they like not here? Can I not actually get ravens or something on it? Is it like, I don't think I've seen any summons whatsoever.
Good day. Good to see you.
Wonder Raven. Alright. Ooh, how many birds can you get? Eight birds, nice. They just need to attack, man, that's it. They just like, don't attack enough. Oh no, they're on a timer though, okay. So you have to keep casting them. Does something like Raven Lore give like infinite ravens time, uptime or something? Yeah, number of attacks. Go get him, buddies. Come on. No, all our stuff's on softcore today for this playthrough of it all. Full Alders is what I want? Crap. I've been just like throwing away Alder stuff. +4 on Elder's Helm. Ah, dang it, time to go farm all the Elder's pieces again. I was going Frost Nova next. It was a consideration, but people said Frost Nova is pretty expensive. So you're saying best in slot endgame, you still end up going for full Elders? Dang. Alright. Everything's expensive to min-max. I mean, kind of. Like min-max, sure, but...
The Order welcomes you.
Raven Druid seems chill. I'm chilling so far.
Good day.
Gotcha. And I like just do Raven, right? Nothing else? Or are the other summons worth getting as well? The Wolferine's super good, but it doesn't apply to Raven, so... Max Raven, then Bear. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Creeper's better early on. I was sold a lie. This is just a constant summon fest. For Ravens. Yeah, Ravens aren't minions, so they don't get any of the auras, they don't get any of the fun stuff like that. They also don't take damage. They just die after X hits, etc. K-Mac for 34 months. It's true, JD.
Yes?
Alright. Let's take a look, see here. Perfect. Gotta play just for the inventory space. And I want Gust ASAP. Instantly when it moves to a destination. Oh, that's nice. So, Ravens until Gust. That's what I'm feeling. Maybe if I want, I could put a point into Heart the Wolferine and summon Wolf. Just to have someone to tank for me a little bit. But then that's less points for Raven, and I do love Raven points. Bro, why can't I? Oh my god, I'm only level 7. Come on. Level me up. Boss group. That'll work. I found an Eth armor, finally. So it really was just the most insane bad luck. And then I haven't found another one since. It's just been crazy. Will you do a Diablo dailies again for the release of Diablo 2? For the release of Diablo 2? I do not understand what you are asking of me. The re-release? Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget about that one? God, I need better cast speed. Go, go, Ravens. Diablo 2 resurrected, reimagined, remastered, reinvigorated, reassured, and replenished.
Bars can't hold the force of nature.
Don't you talk about my Cowboys like that. Cowboys gonna win it all this year. Does giving gear at the magic find a mercenary do something? Whenever the mercenary kills something, you get your magic find plus his magic find. So it has a small boost. Never. Yeah, that's for his kills, though. Exactly. Poison creepers start getting real chill after level 10. Still no damage before. The Ravens are doing alright. It could be better. Same with my Cowboys blue. Just need to snag a couple wins there.
Greetings.
So you said I could do a passive run where a mercenary kills everything and we just max MF? Yeah. And you'll get all the good from that for your character. Let's just go buy a belt. How am I from Fort Worth? What? I'm not from Fort Worth. Fails. How far from Fort Worth? Like an hour or so, 45 minutes, hour, something like that. Yeah, it depends on traffic.
I sense it. Supernatural.
Oh, ravens, do something. Oh my god, they don't do anything. Couple woofs would be nice. Oh. Okay. Pacifist run? No, I mean, we aren't doing the damage, but, you know, I'm still casting ravens, which are, so. I wonder how Thorn's Pally does in this. I do need a meat shield. Mostly because the ravens, they just won't, like, go far enough away from me. Man, can I ever increase the number of hits the ravens get? 5 is just so little. Thanks, Fat Matt. It gets better when you start summoning multiples per cast? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I summon multiples per cast? How I do that? Every 10 base. Okay. Not 10 soft. Okay, that definitely will help, being able to summon 2 for 1. Around the pillar. Ouch. I'm so slow. Nice. Whew. All right. We're summoning 2 at a time, baby. Let's go. Not great, but whatever. I probably don't want to put that Nokazin on. See if I have a worse one. I mean, I'll always return it, so it's not a big deal. Do not. Okay. Where's my Tarn helmet? Huh. Third. Ah, beautiful. Level 18. Beautiful. Thank you.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's go, baby. How do you do your first maps? At level 80, talk to Onion, or once you save Onion, she'll give you a free map. You can also drop a map, just randomly. This is just softcore. Just playing softcore. Man, these would be so much better if they just like had a few more hits. The limited hits are just so brutal. Alright. We'll get Heart of the Wolverine. Run and kill and don't need to do anything. Yeah. I had to live stream go into a Rangers, Cowboys, Stars, Mavericks college game. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to live stream from those events. Right? Probably be like broadcasting, you know, the game, blah, 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 get banned. Something like that. Yeah, it is pretty run and chill, for sure. As most summon builds are. That's their like brand, you know. When you don't feel like doing as much, play a summoner. That's what everybody says. Mavs next season for the drama. Oh god. Hey, at least you got first round pick handed to us. I thought you could as long as you don't show the game. Yeah, I mean maybe I could just. But But then that's not as exciting. Be way better if we could show the game, but obviously it makes sense we can't. I definitely want to shift this character over into zoom in with his tornado.
Hello.
More potions needed than expected. Love to see Cowboys fans' heartbreak live in real time. Okay. You think my heart's gonna be breaking when I'm sitting at the Super Bowl? If you get express written consent from the NFL, you can show the game, which we did have a couple of years ago on Twitch. I got to actually broadcast NFL games. That was cool. I wish they'd bring that back. Except to Canada. That's true. I was not allowed to broadcast them to Canada. Okay, Dylan. That's even your real name. Watching Chiefs. Ugh. Even if the Cowboys are in it, you're never going to pay for Super Bowl tickets. The problem is, if the Cowboys are in it, Super Bowl tickets are going to be so ridiculously high. Everybody's going to be forking it all out. That's the real issue.
How may I help you?
Is this cowboy knowledge delusional? Okay. Delusional. I think it's very clear if you take a look at the Cowboys roster right now where we're going to end up at the end of the year. Look, I'm not saying we're going to win 15 games. 14 games? 13 games? Yeah, probably. Third in our division. Okay. Look, we all agree the Giants will finish last, obviously. But Eagles going to have a little fall off. Ooh, nice. 11 all-res. Wow. And Jaden Daniels going to hit a little slump. He ain't as good. Everybody thinks he's so good. He's fine, you know, if you're into that sort of thing. I'm just saying, if I had to pick between Jaden Daniels, the one season he had a couple good games, or Dak, runner-up MVP of 2023 Prescott, throwing the ball to me, it's a no-brainer.
Excuse me, I can't hear you over the 2 Super Bowl rings my team has got since your team last made the playoffs.
Okay. Can't hear you over my 5 Super Bowl rings. Very much. You can't be serious? How is that not serious? What? Jaden Daniels is gonna go 3,200, 22, and like 18 this year or something. He's gonna rush for, you know, 450, 500 yards. He'll rush for 3-4 TDs. Commanders are gonna end up 7-8. Everybody will be saying, "What happened? Nobody could have seen this coming." Llama. You tell him Llama saw it coming. Mark it down. Somebody write it down. We'll check again in 8 months or so. Glad I'm riding the P2 wave. Thought I was going to take a break before the Druid. Oh yeah, I was going to do that, wasn't I?
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
Whew. Yeah, no, it's been a fun time. I've seen the sword your paladins use it. I don't believe so. He's a zealot. There you go, Blue. Let's see it. 20 IS, chance for amp damage, 474. Oof, that is nice. Unfortunate corruption, but pretty nasty either way. Yeah, the eth is really nice though. I'm hoping to see a cold source before the break. We can, that might be, let me see. I don't think I have any barbarian desires. And oh,
The staff of greetings.
hold on. Moo Girl sent a text. Okay. Wait, what? Huh.
Good evening.
Welcome to my shop.
What in the world? Alright, so baby Lilith has started to get like kind of a lazy eye. And it's her right eye. And they're saying it's because her right eye muscle is too strong. So we'll do the little patching. And if her left eye starts drifting, then that's a good sign? What? Why would we want her left eye to drift? That seems weird. Then she just has two lazy eyes. Cat stains Lilith? Aw, great name. How is that not backwards? Please tell me why. I know you patch it and stuff, I just don't understand that. Because the muscle is strengthening. So I guess the real question is, why when your eye muscle is too strong, does the eye go lazy? Wouldn't it be too weak? What is the...
Good day.
Ah, yes. The sun.
But that's the lazy eye. Huh. One muscle moves the eye towards the nose, the other away from the nose. Okay. So the part pulling it away is too much. But I guess the better question is, why do we want her left eye to also start getting lazy and start drifting? That's the real question. To match their strength.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
So weird. Okay. I mean, hey. Chat is an expert in all things and would never lie to me about anything, so. That's what it is. Yeah, the honorary mod doctor has left in his one time when he actually had something. I'm not equipping armor and rings. I got 2 of 3 pieces, that's good enough. Right, unadorned? That's exactly.
Chat has never lied about anything, and if you say otherwise we will sue for libel. We don't lie. Ever. Trust every word we say.
I do. Dude, I need faster run walk so badly. I'm so mad I haven't kept like a pair of Hisaris boots or anything. Wait, don't I have treads in that last tab? Yeah, I need to go 30 strength and I can put treads on. Well, yeah, we're going to be patching her strong eye, and in doing so, they said her weak eye may start becoming lazy, and if it does, then that's good if it's drifting. I'm only level 16, so. I don't know, man. Just what the doc says. Three maps, no event. First map, Catalyst the second. Should I expect a third? No. I mean, obviously it's way too small of a sample size for anything, but no.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
Right, patch the strong eye, force the weak one to work harder. Exactly. Alright, boots. Oh, praise. No. Okay. Oh, that's that one with the energy. That's fine. Stealth is one more level. I guess I could put this on, but that doesn't really matter a lot right now. Let's put Chancy's on. I have Etlich, will actually be better. And some resistances. Sure. Okay. So, alright, well, looks like we'll be doing some patching on the baby. Now, the real question is, how do you get a 2-year-old to wear an eye patch and not just rip it off their face? Duct tape honestly seems like the answer. Tell them they're a pirate. She's 2. She doesn't know what that means. Pretty easy Duriel fight, at least. Put plastic on one side of some glasses without a prescription. And use a headband. Some whiskey, they can't rip it off if they're asleep. You understand the point is they're supposed to be awake, right? And using their eye. Yeah, you don't have to. Just have it.
You have done very well.
Probably just try and give her some candy or something.
Greetings.
Advance enough to be bribed.
You put a tiny little padlock on the back of the eye patch. That way, unless she has a lock-picking set, she can't unlock it.
Jesus.
Thinking.ping.
These are some horrible ideas. Truly atrocious. Beautiful. Can you determine how much life your skellies have? I mean, it tells you on the skill, right? What do you mean left over? Like currently, no. Unless you just have one and then it gives you that sense. Your parents just used the slapping method if you took it off? Right. I'm trying to not hit my children. Because I don't feel like hitting my children is something I want to do. Coming over the skulls with the unsummoned skill and see their health bar. Ah, there you go.
Move.
Keyword trying. Hey, always be trying. Move. Roquan with the Prime sub for 35 months. Thank you so much, Great Marsh.
Moo.
Hey Mr. Llama,
Hello.
how are you today?
Good, how are you doing? Mozilla. For 17 months. You're not supposed to hit your children, just give them a little whack. Oh my god. Not having this conversation. Yeah, now we move at a better speed. Your mother used rubber bands on your wrist. Sounds painful. Oh, it isn't there. Okay. Oh my god. I hope so many of you don't have children. Right, Kai? Oh my god, click on the cavern. Am I, like, stuck in a different spot? Baby experiments. Those were fine experiments. Can't figure out why. But I'm gonna go back to real Diablo. So my goal here is play a wind druid and a cold sorceress. And I think that's all. I did kind of want to make a cool like charge paladin, but I already have the paladin. I could respec him with the gears and you know whatever. So I might just not do that one. A wind hammer. Excuse me. Poison Strike is supposedly a really good necro build. Skeleton Mages I think could be a fun build to play through, but I don't know, I don't have super desire to play any necro builds. So I kind of just want to play like this Windhammer Innocence Druid and then the Cross Nova Source. I'll be pretty happy. Whirlwind Barb with a sweet maul would be good. The steel driver, 5-socketed steel driver. Would be pretty solid. That is right. I got that steel driver. So maybe I'll respec into Maul or Fury when I get to. It's still level 29 for it. Yeah, not quite as effective as him. Sounds pretty fun. Very big HP. Nice. Do you experience for killing fallen that have been raised by a shaman? No. The infinite experience cannot come from there. However, you do get experience whenever like a nest is spitting out those raptor birds. Or the zombies are coming out of the, or like the mummies, right? When they're coming out of the little tombs there and stuff. So you can always hang outside of those and slowly get EXP if you wanted. Would you recommend to go into PD2 blind? I think it's fine. Big Barb Rapture. I think it's fine to do. I think, like, you know, you just have to expect that you're gonna die sometimes and things. But I was pretty blind with it. You know, I died a lot at first.
Not sure that you even deserve this.
Quite nice. What? Oh, did you get one for Olive chat? Oh, sorry, she left. She's probably on her way to deliver it to everybody right now. Sure, it'll be here any second now.
Warners may know something.
Any second now. You did Hammered into Death back in the day. Should I try Fist of Heavens? Fist of Heavens is actually a really fun playthrough. I'm talking on D2R. On PD2 it probably also is fun, but I actually really enjoyed that playthrough. We've all done 5,000 Hammered ins in our lifetime. But here is my planned upcoming schedule, I believe. Make this druid, get him to maps, put innocence on him and win hammer, and have a little fun with that. Then either make a Frost Nova source at that point or swap back at that point into D2R and get back into leveling my Necro. Get him to 99 before the season ends. And yeah, and then ladder reset. Have some fun with that. I don't know how much I'll do on it. And then we will... Oh yeah, Manver stream this Saturday. And then after that, get back to speedrunning probably. There's Manver stream. It's a simple concept. I try to beat the game, and chat tries to stop me from beating the game. We will have a if chat wins punishment available. There's a variety of wheels and sub goals and things like that to roll that will all do different things to slow me down. Make me quit the game, things like that. Historically, I'd say PvP has been my favorite. Yeah, Blue Phoenix, similar idea. Yeah, it's time to change the helmet. I just need to find the waypoint. All the way down here, I guess. Anything else worth a darn? Oh, that's nice for a summon. And sure. Is there low level dueling? Uh-huh. I'll do a little bit of ladder stuff. How much TBD? But, you know, we did a decent amount on that last ladder, so this ladder we might do less. We could do more. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet how much I want to do on it. It's not too bad for gearing up. Okay. Let's do the assassin build. Oops. Make a little video of it.
Yes.
You need 82 maps, that's right. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Lemessy here, and today I want to talk about the Project Diablo 2 Blade Assassin. Now, the Blade Assassin is a very strong, probably one of the strongest builds currently in Project Diablo 2, which is really fun because, of course, Blade Assassin is not very good in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, she's like okay at best, so she's a lot better here. The way that she functions is you have Blade Sentinel, Blade Fury, and Blade Shield, of course, all synergized as well. So you're maxing these three. You are maxing your Claw and Dagger Mastery. This is assuming you're not using one shift, but if you're using claws or daggers, you're maxing this. If you're using 2 claws, you can put the rest into weapon block, really. If you're just using 1 claw, you can go into Shadow Warrior, or you could go more into Burst of Speed. And of course, you do want 1 point in Dragonflight just for the quick telly around. So you can kind of decide with your final points if you're going like more here, 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 whatever it is. Again, this will depend on what your gear is. Now, why is she so solid? Well, she has Blade Sentinel, obviously, which moves at a pretty good speed and has really nice damage. But she also has Blade Fury, which you can see will actually ricochet off and split. So when you go and launch these into the middle of groups, you just get splits all over the place. And of course, as you get into more and more dense maps, they are going to just be bouncing and ricocheting everywhere, which is really nice. So this is kind of more of your map clearer, your Blade Fury. And then I've been finding Blade Sentinel I like a lot more on bosses because it just goes back and forth over and over on them. And you can kind of mix and match how you're using both of those. I'll do a little bit more running around and killing afterwards. So this is SSF that I've been playing. So I don't have the perfect gear, but I do have some pretty decent gear that is worth discussing. I actually have my Dclone gear on really fast. Let me do a small swap of that. And 1 second. That. Okay, perfect. So let me talk about my gear and some gear options for this character. Also, I guess just stats is enough for gear for strength and dex, the rest into vitality. Pretty standard. So gear-wise, here is what I'm currently running. I am running a weapon and a shield, mostly because I found this weapon and then I slammed it and then I puzzle pieced it and it just kind of had some really nice stuff. So it's 537 ED with Fool's Mod on it and 20% Deadly Strike. That's just a really sweet combination. So you're getting tons of damage. This is, you want in your main hand something high damage because this is where a lot of your Blade Fury damage is coming from. And I just socketed some ED jewels with added damage on them. Other options, you could use something like this, right? This is going to have some nice Deadly Strike on it. So I've got 26% Deadly Strike. It's got the 2 sockets. I could put some ED jewels in this. Blade Fury does not use the durability of an item, so this wouldn't actually affect that in any way. I was using Bartooks as well prior to that, just some nice plus to skills, and again, decent damage. There's some sockets on this one. I could have socketed some ED in here, and hey, this would be a decent weapon as well. So while you are going along. I also was using this. I really liked Whispering Mirage because it gave the 2 to assassin skills. Again, nice enhanced damage, minus enemy physical resistance, which is nice. And then additionally, I can summon an additional shadow. So this was kind of helpful to get another shadow going along, just to have more warriors, which was fun. And then lastly, just using the Natalia's Claws was a nice, Natty's full set was really nice as well, because when you have the full set going, it's actually pretty nice. You get another additional shadow, you get +3 to assassin skills, you get resistances, you get PDR, you get all sorts of really nice things. So I just had this full set, and this is probably the starter thing that you want to rock first, is just going up against, or going out and getting like Nat set. It's really easy, and it just has very high or very decent damage, additional shadows, good res, right? All of the pieces that you kind of want. So yeah, this was kind of where I was starting and shifting and adjusting as I went on right there, with kind of the weapon piece. So I'm also using this because I'm using Fortitude. So again, just high enhanced damage and then resistances from this, which is really nice. And Phoenix, which Phoenix gives redemption, which has been nerfed some, but is still not bad. But of course, it also has really high enhanced damage. Now, you're not getting really the resistances here, so you have to make up your res elsewhere. But between this and this, I've got a lot of enhanced damage now to go along with this, which is just super helpful. For my helm, I'm currently using just this circlet, 2 to assassin, some bonus AR, fast run walk, dex, and resistances. So this helps cover some of the res deficit that I have. But Veil of Steel is the ultimate of what you do want in your helm slot. So that's kind of like where I'm aiming eventually to get, but I don't have a Veil of Steel yet. This is what I have, so this is what I'm using. High Lords is going to probably be your best in slot right here, again, just for that Deadly Strike. You don't really need the IAS. It does help your Blade Sentinel a tiny bit, but 1 to all skills and Deadly Strike and Lightning Res, just, that's super nice. The DS is really, really the key piece. Other armors, again, we talked about Natalia's. I was using Treachery early on. I was using Hustle at one point. So you can kind of use those along the way up. Some people use Enigma for this build as well. Some people use, let me see what, I want to look at the other ones. Fortitude is probably the most used. Yeah, Fortitude is your most used. Tyrael's Might gets used as well if you have that. But you're kind of just going really for, again, big ED. For gloves, I have Drax on. The main reason I have them on is, one, I rolled 32 ED on them, which is really nice. 2, they have big strength, which is helpful just to like use Fort and the Phoenix. And 3, there is 6 life after each kill, and that's really the main reason a lot of people use Drax, is because they have the life after each kill. Yes, it's a low roll of it. I have some 10s elsewhere, but I like the 32 enhanced damage as well. So you see these sometimes. More often you see Soul Drainers because they have dual leech, which is really nice actually. Dual leech is going to give you on your Blade Fury. Your Blade Sentinel doesn't leech, which your Blade Fury does. And they also have -% to enemy physical resistance, which is just really strong. So being able to do that makes these kind of your best in slot. So this is generally what people are using. And at this point, I'd probably be okay switching over. I just need to figure out my strength situation. Oh, wait, do I actually have enough strength? Oh, cool. When did I get enough strength? Who knows? All right, so we're good. Oh, it's because the COA. That's right. So now I can swap over to the Soul Trainers. That is really your main one. The other gloves you sometimes do see are going to be Steel Rends, but these again are going to be a higher strength, so you need to be able to get up to 185 strength. But you can get, of course, high enhanced damage on these gloves, which can be really nice. So that is kind of one of the other options right there. Again, some way you can get the ED, or if you can roll some DS on some gloves, whatever, that can be super nice. For my belt, I'm using Dungo's. I feel like Dungo's is kind of the best in slot belt for this character. Just vitality and physical damage reduction, and it's got nice defense. So just those 3 things make it solid. Additionally, String of Ears is also great, and you get the lifesteal. So if you don't have any good lifesteal elsewhere, String of Ears can be a little bit better potentially for that. Those are probably the 2 belts you're really going for. I would say Arachnid Mesh is kind of the final one because you get 1 to all skills, and that does improve your Blade Fury a little bit. My boots, I'm using Gore Riders. Again, this is going to be kind of your best in slot that you're going to be using. So the Deadly Strike on it is just super nice. That's kind of its main purpose. Again, yes, some faster run walk and open wounds, whatever, but really Deadly Strike on this build is very just potent. And it just is like such a big key. So you really want to be getting that as close to 75% as you can. So Gore Riders is kind of there. For the rings, 1 ring Raven, just to get the Cannot Be Frozen. Also some attack rating and dexterity, which is nice. And the other ring, I just have this currently. This is just kind of a stats ring, again, that I was using to be able to use my gear. But I will, and some res, but I will be shifting this ring out and probably putting a wisp here, because you get Hard the Wifferine with the wisp, which then is going to increase your damage. I want to say by like 35%. It's like 35% damage and 35% attack rating or something. So it's a pretty nice summon to have along. So wisp also gives +1 skills. That would kind of be good there as well. Otherwise, there's lots of rare rings that you can get, again, to fill in your resistance needs, to help out with some stats, to, you know, do whatever it is that you need for all of those pieces. So that's kind of there. I also have another Raven that if I needed more decks, I could have used. You know, this one was also kind of stats and res that I was using before. It's kind of variable pieces. Now, one other thing I do want to talk about is the Reaper's Toll. This is also right around that like best in slot sort of thing. A lot of people use Reaper's Toll. Now, obviously, this didn't get a very good corruption. It got -9 enemy poison res, so it's kind of whatever. But if you can slam a Reaper's Toll with 6 sockets or 4 sockets, if you get an Eth Reaper's Toll and you can Zod it and put some other ED jewels in it and things like that, this can be extremely good. And even without all that, this can also be good. Oh, sorry, 5 sockets is max, not 6. 5 sockets. But either way, if you can get like this is really, really nice for the main reason of it has 33% chance to cast level 31 amp damage on striking. And when you use Blade Shield, that procs your on strike constantly, right? So Blade Shield literally says increases attack rate by 1 frame every 2 base levels and deals damage every 0.4 seconds. So every 0.4 seconds, you're getting to deal damage from this to every mob around you that it's hitting. And so basically, whenever you dive in, you're like guaranteeing that you're going to be getting this amp damage proc off, which is why a lot of characters also has 33% deadly strike, which is massive, right? And just some nice damage. So you can see, yeah, if you go and put a few extra, you get some sockets, right, on this, or you get it ethereal in sockets and put some ED and Zod, whatever, within it, it's going to be massive. And I can see how it would be best in slot right there. So a lot of assassins are just running this as a two-hander. And then again, you just kind of have to figure out your resistances and stuff a little bit elsewhere, which if you get like Veil of Steel, that's got nice res on it and stuff. So there are, you know, those ways. Other options of things you could use like Kira's for a bit to try and get Cannot Be Frozen and some of that. One thing that I've been liking is I corrupted Cannot Be Frozen on this COA. And so I can use this, and this can get me nice PDR and all res right there as well whenever I kind of want to use this. However, it is 174 strength, so I have to like make some strength adjustments elsewhere to use it. But that's pretty solid. I'm currently doing this with my Mercenary, where I have Reaper's Toll right here, and then I have Innocence, which grants Blade Shield to my Mercenary, which again then will proc whenever I dive in on the mob. So this is kind of a nice like combo right here that I've given to him, and then he gets that and String, Alders, Laying of Hands, really just kind of a variety of things. So, you know, you can always just mess around, right, and figure out what you want for your Mercenary. The Mercenaries that you're going to be looking at are generally going to be a Blessed Aim Act 2 Mercenary has Deadly Strike. So Blessed Aim gives Deadly Strike, thus you would get more Deadly Strike from that. Defiance from an Act 2 Mercenary is going to give you some extra physical damage reduction %, which is what I'm using right now because I needed a little more survivability. And the Might Aura Mercenary from Act 5 can be really nice just for might, for the added damage of that. So those are kind of the 3 mercenaries I would say most people are looking at. An Act 4 Mercenary also can cast amp damage, so you could say like maybe they're a little more. But again, you're generally going to be trying to cast it with like Reaper's Toll, either from you or Merce, whatever it is. So that one's like not as much, but something along the way that you could be looking at. So let's go to like the Flare Jungle, I guess, really fast. Then I have just CTA and Lidless on my off. Get out this, and you'll note that I like using Shadow Warrior because Shadow Warrior is quite solid in that she's not going to be casting just like random things. She only casts what's on your left click and right click. So you can actually, if you want, set your, set like this click to Blade Sentinel. So then she will be using Blade Sentinel and stuff. But this is a pretty quick build. You just kind of run around, dive on top of whatever you want, dive on top of. Your DPS can just get really high up here. I will go over to Charms in a second as well. And then, like I said, you kind of fury around and everything ricochets and bounces and kills all sorts of stuff. It's a very strong, decently fun build for sure, with just lots and lots of bouncing. And, you know, that's kind of the main pieces right there of it, right? Nice and simple. Obviously, this isn't like the hardest content, but it's also, again, decent for bosses because you can just set up Blade Sentinel to just go back and forth very quickly. For charms, Assassin Torch and an Annie's, just get the best of those that you can. You want to fill up with trap GCs if possible. I've only found 3 trap GCs. I'm SSF again, so that's solo self-found. That means I've done 0 trading. So everything that you see is what I have found. Thus, I don't have a full inventory of trappers. But generally, you're going to run 9 trap GCs, and then your Torch and Annie on the 10th. And then for your small charms, you can run... I'd say you're probably going to be running like resistance small charms would be the main thing. If you want, you can try and run some like 3 1914s and things like that just to get a little bit more damage in life. But generally, I'd say you're probably going to mix in some like, you know, 4 all res, 11 light res, 5 all res small charms. Just kind of whatever you can find along the way so that your resistances can end up maxed or close to max for all of that. So this is the Blade Assassin right here. She does honestly really well. I've been very impressed with her. She was pretty strong playing through the game early on, especially. She got a little bit tougher in like the middle game, but then I got like a little bit of better gear on her and she picked up immediately. And then she's just kind of been cruising since then. So yeah, like I was saying, Reaper's Toll in the main hand is a very common way to play this build. The only reason I'm not doing it is because I found this super sweet fanged knife and then slammed ED on it and was like, how can I not make a build around this weapon? You know, even if Reaper's Toll is slightly better in hand, it's just too cool when you get really interesting, you know, gear like this, rares like this, where you're like, I have to do it. So yeah, the Reapers is very strong though. But yeah, early nats and things like this can be helpful, and then you can just kind of, you know, craft some amulets and stuff till you get High Lords. Just kind of figure out different things and play around with it. Look around, get some high damage stuff going, and then go from there. So that has been the Bladeson Assassin. She is, like I said, very strong, very fun. One of the best characters this season. It's been a great time. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. Thank you very much for watching. Let me know if you have any questions. Post them below. I'll try and answer. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace, you too. All right. And it is Daddy O'Clock, so we will be passing it over to Mr. Llama VOD, our favorite channel. If you want to just hang out there, great way to help support the stream. Otherwise, thanks everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. We are back tomorrow with some more D2. Peace. Smart Muncher.